Hello, Green Eye. I see you. The stream is coming from inside the house. Did you see what? Did I see what? That you don't have school tomorrow? Oh, the the mount you want to get? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. What's that on? What is it? Hey, Bella. What is that mount on? Green Eye. Assassin's Creed Origins, really? That thing is an abomination, and I love it. I love the look of it. Anything that just kind of, man, kicks the heck out of the lore, though, doesn't it? Continuity, throw that out the window. Nobody needs it. Consistency, respect for the world and the lore, nah. Give me a camel with a unicorn horn on it, right? Like how it's questionable in my because eventually once we finish Fallout 4, we'll be jumping on almost purely New Vegas and Skyrim. And in Skyrim we have a unicorn, which is very questionable. There's some supposed like lore to rationalize that it's come back or it's resurfaced, but you know, Bella probably still wouldn't like it. Some people are just sticklers for sticking to the lore. That's why they call them sticklers. I'm just kidding. I'm flicking you crap, Bella. The unicamel. That's weird. I'm happy for them though. The developers. Cause like imagine that. No, I ain't got a problem. I'm happy for them that they get to make like really like weird and cool like fun stuff. Cause in a lot of cases, like these games, they don't get a lot of freedom with how they get to kind of work around stuff. It's like when you get, it's like when they added zombies to Call of Duty, right? They were just like, screw it, why not? And they went and did that, and then ended up being one of the most popular things in their games. And you get to, what is it, like Pack-a-Punch and stuff like that, and you upgrade your weapons to be like absolutely ridiculous. Right, I don't know too much about, like, modern Call of Duty zombies, but, like, first, like, couple games that they featured that in, I'm familiar with. Is this loud? It might be loud. I'm gonna turn that bad boy down a little bit. Regardless of what you think about Fallout 4, you know, some people like it, I like it. Some people hate it because they think it stepped all over the lore and had like a complete disregard for everything. Great background music. I really like the ambient music in this, and that's why we start the streams off with it every time. Okay. Now, hello and welcome. AC Origins is the best AC, although Rogue might be a little better solely because you get to work with the Templars. But Unicamel, good point. He's got you there. He's got you. Okay, so I still have yet to figure out what the issue is. So we've built a couple things. Hold on. Hello. We've built a few things. We are going to go back to crafting mostly at this location, all right? We finally have upgraded Codsworth. We finally upgraded Codsworth.
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite amazing.
Yep, because we couldn't mess up the sun. Try as we might. Wait, where's the sun? there a ways somewhere? Is it behind the cloud? Where is the sun? Hold on. It's 7:32. It's not that low in the sky. And then I made a couple other things. Hold on. So this place is packed now. Where are my other things I made? Where are they at? I made some things. Oh wait, okay. Here's one of them. There's our Protectron. I just called him a Protectron.
Are you ready to depart?
Nope. Oh! Whoa! What was that? Did you see? Did you see the frame drop? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Codsworth is now this. I don't know what the frame drops are. It might be because I'm streaming now. Hold on. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Hold on a second. What is going on? What is actually going on? No, can't. Yeah, look how they massacred my boy. Okay, so we are lagging like no other. And this guy, it's this guy's light. It's not even showing up correctly. What in the world? Do you see this? Yeah, we made this guy. I actually based him off of, oh my gosh, the prototype Combat Sentry Mark IV, which you can actually find in like another location. Oh my gosh, hold on. We're gonna save it. We're gonna restart the game. Honestly, felt like the whole ambiance of Fallout 4 could have been a lot more emotional, especially because your character is pre-war. Yeah, it's just they just kind of throw that away. They just hold on. I gotta check power. Edit power plan. Sometimes I accidentally leave it on. No, it's not on power saver. Okay. Whew, boy. Was it? I didn't save any of those settings. Far Harbor, regardless of whether or not it's a ripoff, right? It's pretty good. I'd say in some ways it's better executed, but that's me. The story in Fallout 4 is only good, is only decent if one, you are a synth, and that's pretty much it. Everything that you being a synth implies, and everything that has to change or everything that has to fit in place and can fit in place with the framework that you have as far as the story goes, like, it can work. It can work. In fact, it's a better game if you actually assume that you are a synth. So I choose to believe, for the game's sake, that I am a synth. I can use VATS before I have a Pip-Boy. I have very limited memories of before the war. Yeah, they did a lot more with the pre-war and the dialogue. See, the thing is, because that's lacking so much, I'm like, it has to be that you are a synth. Because then the complete lack of knowledge or even full emotion into that makes sense. Whereas, like, okay, are we still gonna have problems? You're still gonna be a problem. Why are you such a problem? I've never had issues with that before. All right, hold on. We gotta modify you, boy. You need to turn off your headlights. It's giving us a bunch of lag. Oh my goodness, dude. Why are we lagging so much on this? That's what I want to know. If we remove the head, suddenly, like, it's fine. What the heck? Now the light's working correctly. Do you see that? Now his light's working correctly, and it's not... I don't know what was going on. See, now he looks fine.
Is ready to serve.
You're dang right. But you're
I'll
here
be
to
back
protect this,
Understood.
this location. See, now it's not lagging. I don't know what's going on. Like you're programmed by the Institute to have the memories of a pre-war United States soldier or a pre-war lawyer, which is, I don't know, weirdly basic, you know? It's like you were either a soldier, which is like, of course there were soldiers, the big war, right? And a lawyer. You know, I don't even know what you're a lawyer for. Hold, I don't think that's ever, is that ever addressed? How much of your former life as Nora, or whatever you decide to name her, is discussed? I think readdressing what was in Fallout 3 was fine, but they needed to do something new with it, and they really didn't. Oh, I was talking about the synth or whatever, or they called him an android back then because I hadn't quite considered that. Just a private lawyer. It's like a yeah. I know about the cut terminal, but I forget the details in that. But because it's cut, it's technically not canon. I don't think Bethesda has up and said, yeah, although it was removed, it's still canon. I haven't seen them say that. I'd much appreciate if they did, because then you'd be like, alright, cool. Fantastic. Dunmore Homestead. Oh, that's out there too. Yeah, no. Hold on. Headhunting Fort Hagen. Fort Hagen? Nah. We're gonna... No, not Clem. I don't want to talk to... Oh, hey, we can kind of jump over here. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, okay, so you got your lawyer... She got her lawyer degree, and then Sean was born. Man. The whole game is an allegory for how having kids ruins your dreams.
Good to see you.
Actually, I think there's an argument to be made there. I'm not seriously saying that, but if get one of those video documentary guys to put some time into it, they could come up with something. What's up?
I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree.
You...
Synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man
But
dies
in the
by
wrong
gunshot,
hands, a
is the
handgun...
weapons make them
Father...
Of course not.
There's a whole
The blame
debate
rightly
here to be
falls
had
on
about
he who pulled the
firearms,
trigger.
and we're
Yes, we
teetering
created
on
the
politics.
But whether they intended to
Actually,
or not,
I mean,
the railroad's agents
games
turned
aren't
it into a
necessarily
killer.
not inherently
Well, enough about
political,
that.
and if you think they're not,
The
then
task
that's
is
a bit
done.
silly.
You've returned our sin.
It's like it was like Activision trying to say, Call of Duty's not this
While
this
you were
next
away,
Call of Duty is
I
not
have quarters
political.
prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities.
Name one game
as well as
that
a generous
isn't
stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a
political.
look. I think you'll be quite
Puyo Puyo Tetris. I don't know. Minecraft takes a stance. If you want to talk about if you want to talk about like politics in games, right? Just as a kind of a base level, we're not gonna like delve too deep, but we're gonna say just the fact that politics exist in almost all games. It could be considered a political stance that Pac-Man perhaps consumes too much. We do not know what the ghosts are actually doing or what their purpose there is. He could be stealing from them. We don't actually know the full picture there. We don't actually know. It's like we're like, oh, they're ghosts, they're baddies. So like they could be police. I don't know. They could be anything. Yeah. Yeah, Pac-Man's political. Or at least could be argued to have some level of political nature about it. What did you tell me to go and do? Visit my quarters. I go up there and I'm like, this is just a bag of nickels. Get it? Quarters, nickels. I'll go now. Hold on, where is my room? Is he stealing? Well, yeah. The weird thing is, Pac-Man takes pardon me. Pac-Man takes all kinds of like different pellets, but he also takes the larger ones, which give him the ability to eat people. So you could say, the game is advocating cannibalism. Not a very popular social political stance, but it is a stance. And Pac-Man has said, I would like to eat people. And that's his stance. He steals cherries too, yeah. Sea of Tranquility using the memory lounger, yeah. Tetris. Oh boy, do you not know how? I'm forgetting exactly how it is, but I actually know it's specifically about some like wall building thing. I forget exactly what it was. Bella might know. Maybe. Hold on a second. There is... we'll play this while I look for it, okay? I'm gonna bump that up a little bit. Okay, there is political overtones. I actually know Tetris Politics. What was it? Yeah, it's a Russian game. Tetris is a... what's it actually about? I mean, it was made... I think it was made and, like, shipped at the end of the Cold War... at the end of Cold War tensions, I think. Which, in itself, the existence of that is kind of like... Oh, hey, yeah, like, what was it? Who's Gorbachev? Hold on. Who's Gorbachev? I want to look that up before... I want to look that up. Gorbachev's wall... wall. Where was this? That was Berlin. That was Berlin. No, it was a part of the Soviet Union. 1980s. When did Tetris come out? Yeah, there was the Berlin Wall. Tetris. What is it? Can I just find it by looking up overtones? Tetris overtones. No. Look, you're gonna have to trust me. I don't know offhand because I haven't done a lot of research into it, but Tetris is actually political. It's actually known to be kind of political. I can't, maybe... I thought Bella might know, because he knows a bit more about... I reckon you know more about communism than I do. Hello.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
So pay up. It better be at least $1 or I'm gonna be mad. He's having trouble with this tool over here. You need help, dude?
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
So, Garfield Kart Racing is the only non-political game. We figured it out.
When you're finished here, sir.
Now, Garfield is heavily marketed, and the existence of the game itself is also a part of that heavy marketing. Garfield is capitalism. He was there the whole time. We had no idea. The only thing you think of as a wall could be a reference to the Berlin Wall. It could be Pong. Pong. Could you say Pong is... I mean, the most I could really say is it is some kind of conflict wherein something is being passed back and forth. I don't want to make too much conjecture, you know. I don't want to come up with anything that like isn't like directly correlated to that. Oh, the Battle of Bunker Hill! We haven't taken a side yet. Which means we could just kind of stand by while everybody rips each other to shreds. This is gonna be fun. Pong. I'd say someone a lot smarter than me would be able to make an argument for it, I think. There's a thing called ping pong diplomacy, but that's something exterior. Could you say thematically that the game itself... Like, can I say that the ball in the middle is a problem that two different parties are trying to pass and deflect onto the other so that they have to deal with it? Maybe like, some sort of global issue, right?
Hello, Father.
Maybe it's a political stance that way.
You
know, who knows?
Someone has stolen from you.
I teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice. But there are times when it becomes necessary. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with
Wait,
the Railroad.
you serious?
So you're aware of
Okay,
their misguided beliefs?
Wait, hold on. Is it actually based off of that? Sentient? Man, I'm flesh and blood and I'm barely sentient. Come on. I'm just talking to you through your phone or television screen.
Are you following?
I'm just a figment. A program, right? They're crazy.
Thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves.
So
Usually
okay,
they are a
here's an
minor
idea.
nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened.
Is
I'm
there
afraid
any
we've reached a
common
point where
ground
response is
whatsoever
necessary.
that
We have learned
perhaps
the current location of these synths.
could have
and
turned
need to
into
reacquire
a
them before the
positive,
railroad
maybe allyship between the Institute and the Brotherhood of Steel? Now, I know the Institute is manufacturing the synths, and to the Brotherhood, that's a big no-no. But they do have a similar perspective.
I hope you're not.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully.
They do have a similar
But it's
perspective
important that we act
on
this
the
soon,
synths
before
themselves.
The Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also
Whereas
don't
the
want
Institute's
Brotherhood of
more like,
Steel
they're just
knowing of
machines,
the
they're just
presence of
tools,
synths.
right? The Brotherhood will basically say they're machines, and tools being used by the Institute that need to be destroyed. Not that far removed,
I'll act
not that far
quickly.
removed,
You can count on me.
to be
You'll
honest.
have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Probably not. The only possible chance of something would be if Elder Maxon... You know, honestly, if Elder Maxon made it a point to do a diplomatic mission first, instead of crush everything under his boot, maybe common ground could have been found. Tic-tac-toe? Now you're not even talking about video games. I'm the video game man. I don't know anything else. Wait, hold on. Do I have a different marker that's taking me there? Brotherhood wants to destroy the synths, whereas the Institute uses them. Yeah. I got like it looks like I have frost on my screen. Hold on. Yeah, no. Bonkers Hill. Gotta go. Hold on. We're gonna go to Cabot House and we're gonna travel there on foot. Yeah, the Brotherhood wants to destroy the synths. Yeah. Because like we talked about before, how with the railroad and the Minutemen, they would be able to merge very well, very seamlessly, because their goals are compatible. They're after different things, but they could work together. Definitely probably accomplish more too. Excuse me, do you know where the loo is? I haven't tinkled for days. No? Alright. Alright, rip. And obviously the railroad and the Brotherhood of Steel are at odds. Obviously, they're not compatible. You told me I'd pay for that. Yeah, sure. Honestly, once the Institute is gone, the railroad most likely cease to exist as an organization. Yeah, to be honest, they would like... I think they would integrate themselves into the Minutemen. It just seems like the most likely place that they would go. Where's the Battle of Bonkers Hill? Hold on. So I have... Inform the railroad. Inform the Brotherhood. Can I inform everybody? Can I just go around and tell everyone? I mean, to be honest, let's... Yeah, okay, that's why we had a marker on the Pridwin. Okay. We're just gonna tell everybody, like, hey man, there's like a battle about to go down. I hope you know about it. Like, have you heard? I'm just, you know, grab a copy of the Black Horse Courier. You know, running around telling everybody what the news is. Create an amazing four-way battle.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship.
Hello. Well, the railroad is already gonna be there. But just in case I can't notify everybody, I'm telling the Brotherhood first, because they, you know, we tight. You know? Howdy.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission.
Okay.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute.
Yeah.
I'm placing you in command of this mission.
Uh-oh.
Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismiss, soldier.
Hold on. Do I still have... Yeah! We're gonna go... Hold on. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna tell Desdemona, too. Everybody, some stuff about to go down. Let's all gear up. And I just eliminate everyone while I'm there. And I stand atop a pile of bodies. Let's see. After the Institute is gone, the members of the Railroad would most likely join the Minutemen. Yeah. If not join them, then simply move on. Yeah, they would fracture, or like, you know, yeah, some members would probably go to the Minutemen.
High-Rise was a good man. So many good men.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
We'll talk later.
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture
I'm telling
the
everybody.
synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known
I am
when
playing
where
all
the
sides.
strike us next.
Every
Now,
side. The only
chance
people
to
not
turn.
involved is the
We
Minutemen.
wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
What's the sarcastic option?
Oh, is that all? Need anything else while I'm at it?
No. Just defying the odds.
Is it, you want a
Can't
coffee
attack
too? You know,
Need to
while
draw
I'm
you
out,
into the kill zone
I do
and then
have-
spring the trap. You'll
I
know
do have a
You'll
Slocum's
probably
I
have to
set
use
up
your escort. You'll have to
on
take
Hangman's
it.
Alley.
You've done it before, but it'll
Yeah,
still be
Minutemen
dangerous.
are the best for the Commonwealth.
Like you said?
They're the best.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
They require the most work, but they are honestly the best. Okay. We're gonna run on over. Yeah, I also like the Minutemen more. Can you warn the Minutemen anyway? They're just kind of off doing their own thing. I don't think I could tell Preston. Slocum's Joe Coffee, at least according to, I think, the Creation Club thing. I'm not sure if it's outside of the Creation Club thing, but apparently the coffee was horrible. And the piping hot buzz bites burn your tongue. It's not a fun time. I'm not actually sure if that's canon that the coffee tasted terrible. I think it is. Hold on. Actually, was that in the Creation Club thing, or was it in Fallout 76? I think it was actually in Fallout 76. There's like a note that says, like, you know, while everything's gone, at least I never have to drink like Slocum's Joe coffee ever again. Like that's what the person said on Slocum's Joe. We got to keep up. We're on brand. We got to stay on brand. We've had an obsession with Slocum's Joe for a while now. Let's see. Slocum's Joe. Oh my gosh, please. Slocum's Joe Company. Oh my gosh, please. Slocum's Joe was a front used by the United States government, if you remember, or at least that one shop. At least that one shop. It's kind of like what was it in that last Power Rangers movie that there was? There was like a really valuable thing like buried underneath the Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, 90% chance of inflicting third-degree burns on consumers. That's the buzz bites. If you replace like the interior with like a coffee cream, like a cream center, but like coffee flavored, that would actually go over really, really well. I imagine that would be very good. I'm surprised nobody's done that. Yeah, the actual coffee was noted to be stale, acidic rubbish, priced at $28. Hold on, where's that? Slocum Woes. Hold on. Yeah, it's a paper note. Hold on. Okay, this is actually in Fallout 76. Okay, I'll be honest with you. If there's one thing that came out of this godforsaken apocalypse, it's that I'll never have to drink another cup of Slocum's Joe coffee again. Having to look at a Slocum's Joe employee in the eyes, hand them my $28, and thank them for the stale, acidic rubbish they just given me was a fate worse than nuclear hellfire. 1 star. That's the note. That's what the note says. Yeah, so it's canon. The coffee was horrible. I love it. Just like, yeah, the coffee sucked. Yeah, it's like basically prices were inflated, and even to try to drive down their own prices, they had to really cheap out on ingredients. And so you just got the worst cup of coffee for $28. Yeah.
Let me get back to Diamond City.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how our robots do. I actually want to test this out. Okay, so we have massively upgraded everybody here. I don't actually know where they're gonna come from. Just look at, yeah. Yeah, look at us. Repping that Slocum's Joe anyway.
Yes.
On him.
Oh, get him.
Over there.
Oh my gosh, look at him go! Oh, please, please, just... Oh my gosh. Look at him go! They don't stand a chance. I mean, you see it in Fallout 4 if you look at Astoundingly Awesome Tales. It says they're $50 per comic book. Yeah, things are massively inflated. I love it. Because these robots are absolutely too strong for the job. And I put a couple of them out here. Yeah, nice patrol patterns. Woo! Is there gonna be... Yeah, the raider scum there. Go take care of him. No more hiding for you. Oh boy, look at him go! Oh man. Yeah, in fact, I'm the least threatening thing here. Oh my gosh. I think... Uh-oh. You made yourself known. Got absolutely wrecked. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Why not? A Giddy Up Buttercup was 25K. Hold on, do we know the percentage of inflation? Like, would we be able to say how much that's actually costing, with real world money? Do we actually... I'm getting rid of these posts, guys. Just so you got, yeah. It's always funny to me to just act in total disinterest. Yeah, on PS4, don't do this. You will actually crash your freaking game. I've actually had that happen. It's consistent. You can consistently crash your game on PS4 by scrapping things too quickly. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we got the turrets, we got the sentry bots, we got literally... We're a tour de force. Right? That's the phrase? Hold on. Don't think we know the official inflation. Remember Bethesda saying it was worse than the inflation during the Great Depression. Well, looks like it. I mean, I guess you can kind of take like, you can look at what materials you would get from it. Then you could probably find like a ballpark estimate of what the materials would cost. That Brahmin is just hanging out. Yeah, settlement ambush kit doesn't seem to account for the fact I could just build an army of robots. Oh. Can you, no, you.
Hey. That guy.
Get him! Like a brand new nuclear powered car was over 2 million. Now question, how the heck did Nate and Nora afford that? What the heck were they doing that everyone, like, actually how did people have homes? Honestly. Codsworth absolutely wrecking shop here. Look at him go. Look at this light show, man. Oh! Good job, man. This is actually kind of fun. Hold on. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna repair, and then we're gonna go to Bunker Hill. Oh my goodness. Oh, Codsworth ain't got a scratch on him. Oh. And our Combat Sentry Mark 5. Mark 4. My bad. Oh, hey! People actually got close. We're, a large, yeah. Despite the inflation, a large amount of pre-war America had at least a decent or semi-decent source of income. Yeah, it's like, the thing is, though, if you have, like, really rapid inflation, the amount of money in your pocket can't keep up with, like, everything else. Look at the pieces go. Oh, look at him go! But yeah, that's why, like, you know how, like, retirement plans, they'll be like, oh, you get, like, this much, like, every year or whatever. I forget exactly what I'm referring to. But it wasn't like a pension, right? A pension. But it's like, it's like a fixed number every year. It's absolute hot garbage. Because given inflation, they're actually paying out less every year to you. Raiders versus Red Rocket. You ain't nothing, man. Yeah, you are... Oh! I just looked over. He thought he was hot. He thought he was hot stuff. And they absolutely obliterated him. Man, look at this light show, man. How you doing, Codsworth? Codsworth's still like brushing it off. He is dang near invincible. What about you, though? Hey! Nice! You may now build the Victory over Raiders Defender flag in this settlement. Keep going to see how high around you can reach. Woo! Yeah, these things are monsters. Boom. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at that. I have to repair the plants. Because you guys are reckless. I'm pretty sure that's not the raiders causing this. I'm pretty sure it's our own guys. They're just so dumb. Alright. We're still going, right? We still got the raiders coming. Oh my goodness, dude. Look at this. The charred corpses. Look, I really like the settlement ambush kit. That was definitely, you know, sometimes oh wait, the Brahmin's dead. Sometimes when you buy something from the Creation Club, you're like, maybe it wasn't worth it. This one's worth it. This one's worth the like the money you get, especially when you combine it with doing stuff like this, making some insane defenses. And
hey.
Oh, hello. The spawns are a little wonky, I will say. But still, absolutely obliterated. I'll have to build more. Oh my gosh! Oh, no. Oh, the humanity! Man, it's just spawning here. Yeah, it does leave a little to be desired, I will say. I wish they'd spawn over the hill and come toward us, but it doesn't use the normal. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get lagged just because of the bodies. Yeah, we're gonna shut this bad boy off. Oh, up and up and up. There is like the virtual settlement thing. I would like to mess around with that. All right. I think we're ready for the battle at Bunker Hill. Mr. Chad. See, now that's hold on. Should I swap Ada for this battle at Bunker Hill? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing that. Yeah, we got all our stuff there. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get attacked though, because we don't have like an obvious side. We haven't. Oh. How you doing, man? He's had better days, that's for sure. Wait, no he hasn't, because I made him today. I actually made him today before the stream. He has not seen better days. Quite literally, he was born and then he got crippled. Poor guy. Okay. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We need, I need to repair real quick. Get up off the ground, you lazy bones. Okay, hold on. We gotta repair, do a bit of repairing. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boils and goyles. We're gonna, hold on. Before we get started, I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah. Sure, why not? A little power nap. Gotta get a nap in before the big battle. A little nappy wappy. It's like, why haven't we started fighting yet? Oh yeah, the player character hasn't arrived yet. They were taking a nap. Yeah, this one's a lot better if you actually approach it from further away. Otherwise, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I think it's obvious I really, really like this game, though. I just like how it feels. And climbing in a suit of power armor, you really feel like you're climbing into like a suit of destruction. Hold on, what? Hold on, this is the sentry bot, though. All right. Who's where? Not me. Guys, you are a block down. Come on, follow. Follow if you can. Come with me, super mutant friends. Nice shot. Oh yeah. Hello.
This is what death up close.
Did it just say dog meat found something? Did it really just say that? I actually took him out. Neat. Alright, we're starting anyway. I'm going up there, man. I guess it doesn't start until he won't talk to me. Alright guys, so as it turns out, this place is about to be a battleground. Child?
Hi, I'm Meg. Are you new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give...
Not interested.
Your loss.
It's a tour. I've been here before. Can you, like... Oh, I think we've lured them here proper. Yep. We've involved the super mutants. Deb, can you, like, pay attention?
I'm telling you, there's no such thing as junk.
This is dumb. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, the line at the car wash was super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside, 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with respect to the Institute. Clear?
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like that's how it's gonna go down. Oh, they locked it while I'm in here. Okay. Oh, alright. So, there's a big old battle. It's a big old deal. I forget what entrance we're supposed to be in, though. Okay, who is opening fire on these people? Am I getting attacked? No? I don't know what's going on. Good job. Okay, wait, hold on. Alright, hello, Railroad Heavy. Is there a specific way you're normally supposed to get in here? Because I just waltzed in here. Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, neat. Bunker Hill is ours. It really doesn't sound like they're throwing a lot of people at this. Defeated by a door, eh, guys? Good job. Yeah, everybody was aware. I told everybody. Everyone knew. It was the talk of the town. Okay, and yeah, they had their little fight going on outside too. Yeah. Oh, the super mutant is just here. Poor guy. Missile launcher. Yeah, awesome. You'd think it'd be obvious whose side I'm on. This game is real generous when it comes to what it'll let you get away with. Hey fellas. Yeah, there is actually a mod that's like kind of lore friendly that allows you to have like Minutemen after the Battle of Bunker Hill, to have Minutemen patrols outside of Bunker Hill. With the idea that like after, because like this is war, an actual war is happening here. I don't know, I've got a journalist pass or something, and nobody really wants to fight me. But, oh. Is there somebody angry? Boy, go back inside. This is war. Uh-oh. Watch your feet. Man, that raider picked a bad time. Oh, hey, John Wick! Thank you for the raid. Oh, what am I doing? I just kind of. We are young. They're just having a blast here. Oh, X4 is having a great time. Welcome to the stream. Oh, here you'll see scenic Bunker Hill. Very very big attraction in was it East Austin, right? Ignore the bodies. Lovely place to take the kids. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go downstairs. What's this? Join the railroad. And they're not exactly secretive about that, are they? If I just went and straight up stole this cola, would anybody mind? I don't know if anybody saw that. I think somebody did. So how you doing, John Wick? What were you streaming? What were you playing? Oh, hello. Alright, so they're just gonna have their little fight there. We're gonna... Oh, wow, you killed him. Neat. Oh, that's too much. Hold on, hey, can you carry some things for me? I love how just nonchalant I can be. Okay, is any of this gonna be useful? Oh, we just have a normal goose rifle here. Alright. 50% more damage against ghouls. Yeah, no, I didn't. Oh my goodness, we have so much of these now? Damage resistance while aiming. Doing good. You were streaming Dead by Daylight. In a couple hours, you were streaming Dead Space. Oh, no. Dead Space is one with the, was it like the needle in the eye, right? That's the one, right? You have to perform, like, eye surgery on yourself or something. And if you do it wrong, it's just horrible. I can't imagine. I can't imagine I would not squirm watching that. Oh my goodness, dude. Hold on. Railroad heavies. Okay, so all of these guys are scripted. And I guess they're not allowed to be... Oh, no, but that guy's legendary. Yeah, I haven't played since PS3. Oh, okay. I think that's in that game. Sorry if that's spoilers. That's all I know. It's one of the reasons I avoid the game because, like, I like a bit of horror, but my goodness, that like eye stuff is just scary. Ooh. Is anybody gonna take care of this synth here? Oh my goodness. Ada, are you gonna do something?
Hey.
Just
go check that out.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go, let's see. Where's, oops! Oh wait, no, he's got, like, his health is fine, his leg fell off. Oh, no, I didn't want to get out. Goodness gracious. Yeah, best of luck getting through Dead Space. Someday I might play it, but you know, it's kind of scary. Why are you all charged up?
I'll cover you, sir.
Who? What do you... I don't know what they're doing. Oh, hey. You got your Gauss rifle. Is it this way? Were we supposed to go this way? Or were we supposed to go elsewhere? He's just sitting there. Just relay out or something. Go away. Like, you are useless now. Oh. Got... What is... Yeah, what a shame. Large baby bottle, I guess. For some milk. Drink some milk while we watch everyone tear each other apart. Okay. So now we're actually gonna go through. We're going the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Wrong way. Get out of my way, X4. Okay, I think it was here.
I'm back here, Dan.
Here? Okay, yeah, this is the way to go. Okay, that's not nice. Please, turret, have mercy.
Bunker Hill is ours.
Okay. Alright, looks like a room full of, soon-to-be dead synths. Hold on, we gotta see if I can... Gotta see if I can build some crit real quick. How did you just slip past the turrets, man? You're gonna tear me to shreds. Block the bullets. 1, 2. Okay, cool. So, oh my goodness, they've been vaporized. Alright, well, sorry to say, gents, your time is at an end. I gotta somehow stealth them. Stealth these guys. But I have to... Okay. And... make it a crit. Yep. Oh my goodness, he's actually... Hold on. We're actually getting, like, murdered here. I mean, to be fair, we did murder those other guys, so maybe... maybe it's warranted. Let's see. We got some medics. We sitting on any medics? A little bit of that. Okay, now, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to settle down. Settle down. I don't know where he is. I guess. Okay, there he is. All right. Oh, sorry, Father. Just things got out of control. You know, sometimes I see red, and then everybody around me just dies. It you know, happens to all of us, right? What do you mean it doesn't happen to all of us? That's crazy talk. Of course it happens to everyone. I'm not the weird one. Dog me! Out of my way! I'm about to see red again. Alright, time to eliminate the rest of everyone here. Because as it turns out, should have run. Oh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, take care of him. Shoot the funny robot. Okay. Got them. Anybody else upset with us? Yeah, there's still that guy up there. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Wish you could stay. You have to go. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. I much appreciate it. Thank you very much for dropping in on Mars. Alright. All threats have been eliminated, even the ones who weren't threats. Take care. Ooh. Another lucky Assaultron helmet. That's neat. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there like an elevator back here or something? There's another goose rifle. We still have yet to find the goose rifle for us, though. You know, the one that speaks to us. Soap, gold watch. No, there isn't. Hey guys, remember how everybody? I've mentioned this before. Everybody criticizes Bethesda for the horseshoe design in dungeons. But, I gotta head all the way back now. You know why they make the horseshoes? Is generally so we don't have to do this. Walk all the way back. They realize how tedious this is. Because, whoo boy, is this tedious. So we gotta tell Father. Our son is going to be very disappointed in us. But we're gonna say, hey, we brought donuts. Would you like some tea? We made some tea. Bribe our disappointed son with sweets. He's like, what is it? He was a baby? And I was like, okay, so we missed out on, it says we missed out on like 60 years, right? That's how much we missed out on. I'm not sure. Oh. Hold on, isn't it like after this? Hold on, the knight? Is he the aggro on us? Are the gates? Yeah! Tell him, give him what for. How you guys doing? Working hard or hardly working? Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey again. Working on the slogan for this surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising. Let's just talk shop.
Can you hear me?
Take a look at me, Doc.
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Took one chem too many. Anything you can do?
You're strung out all right. I got something that can clean you up.
Okay, thanks. It's really a good sign when your physician is cowering. Nothing.
No other complaints.
Thanks.
Off you go then.
Despite your demeanor, your bedside manner is perfect. We're not allied to this settlement. Poo-poo. Okay, that's it. So, we have a few parties of people that are going to be kind of disappointed with us. Speak with Father in the ruins of CIT. Okay, so this is when he actually comes around and he actually shows up on the surface for I think like the first time ever. Yeah, Father has mostly like just stayed underground. I don't think he's ever been to the surface after he was a baby. Alrighty, first we gotta see our son, Sean. Confront him with some, not so great news. So I might have gotten a little overzealous.
Is someone present? Hello?
There's a lot going on. Hello?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Yeah. Concealed organic life form. Okay, so they're still not entirely aware that I'm here, even though I'm going clunk, 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 clunk through here. Let's see. 10mm round. I'm always terrible at navigating this place. I hope I'm not the only one. You hear nothing. Hold on. And we're gonna round this corner. We're gonna go, ah! Oh, but no. Oh! Okay. Damage resistance while reloading. That's not great. Mighty lever action rifle. Probably won't use it. If it was like a repeater, is that another explosive? Bye. Oh boy. Oh, is that incendiary? Bro. Is that a shiny Charizard? Where are the stairs? How do I ascend to you, sir? I would like to meet you. I'd like to shake your hand. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. I need the cover. Okay. Neat. And this is always fun. Quick draw. Ah! Okay, so I think you might have been damaging yourself, honestly. Okay, what is this? The incendiary minigun. Yeah, actually, we might. Apparently, was it the wounding effect, the bleed effect, is like really overpowered. I would really want a wounding minigun. Right, big bucks, no whammies, big bucks, stop! Ah, no luck. Yeah, these things are normally fighting mostly normal super mutants. I honestly think the Institute might have just put them down there to sort of tie them up. You know, keep them from going up to the top floor with Papa Institute. Never say that again. How do I... excuse me, Father. I'm not quite sure how I'm meant to get to you. Is it like on the... Do I gotta go downstairs? I might have to go downstairs. Hello. Oh, was it? I didn't even see you. Okay. Now all the way around. You go this way. Uh-oh. Where am I being taken? This way. Hey! Thing is, it's supposed to be like an institute, you know? Like a place of learning. But it doesn't feel like any kind of... It doesn't feel like it's big enough to be that, you know? It's like, if I imagine, like, you know, MIT, which is what CIT is based off of, I imagine, like, hundreds of people. Like, how many people actually attend MIT? Hi, son. There's a good lad. How's my boy doing?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
What's the sarcastic response?
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple.
Yeah.
Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me.
Why couldn't they rescue the whole family? Plot hole.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well,
Did
was
he?
Correct. I was the perfect candidate.
Father would have known that.
Infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died...
He would have known that
Well,
already.
the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 101...
Had you released?
I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage
I don't know.
to find
There's a precedent. There's
to infiltrate
there's
the
potential
Institute
here.
Itself. Extraordinary.
The idea that people that Father would lie to your face about you being a synth is...
Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment.
I can accept that you're offended. You must understand, though. I have had no love to feel. We have been strangers until now, you and I. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else.
Yes.
Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me?
This camera angle is not great.
And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. Soon, I hope. I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
It's my fault. I wasn't able to complete the mission.
I gave you this opportunity to prove yourself.
He's like, look, I'm gonna fess up. My bad.
Place here. That will now be significantly harder. There will be accusations that you deliberately sabotaged the mission. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me.
He's like, despite
the
your obvious treason,
and you should be.
We're gonna give you another chance.
It's time to go back in.
All right, well, get out of here. Find him, kill him. Really, dude? Like, I'm up here talking to my papa. Wait, hold on. The Institute papa. Very important man, you see. Second most important man in the Commonwealth. See, okay, the weird thing. Okay, so Bethesda. I'm stopping on this for a moment. Fallout 4 kind of broke some trends that I think Bethesda was starting to become kind of dependent on. Oftentimes there are a bunch of different like factions that end up having their games, and you can kind of end up being the leader of all of them. And you can almost do that in Fallout 4, except you cannot become the leader of the Brotherhood of Steel. You could become the leader of the Minutemen. You cannot actually become the leader of the Railroad. And then the Institute. You could become the leader of the Institute. Interesting, I think. Does more damage. Hello. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, I've had my fun. Oh, made my robot angry. You don't do that. That's a bad idea. Oh! That's what Marcus was talking about. Wow! My sword is furious, etc. Are you? How do I? Oh, you got vaporized. How do I get up to there? Plenty. Come on down. Let's have a chat. And by have a chat, I mean stab you several times with my sword. Oh yeah, take the. Oh.
Someone there?
Hi.
Time's up.
Okay.
Show your face. Come on, dare you.
I'm working on it. Don't worry.
Found your sorry ass. Ain't nothing.
Yeah, alright.
Come on.
I mean, one thing I'd like to see in the future is for Bethesda to actually go, okay, so your character is wearing some power armor. Some characters will actually be, like, afraid to confront you. Like, they'll try to fight back if they're cornered by you, but will run if they can. But then again, it's fun to fight these guys. And they wouldn't be as much fun if they all ran away. I think that's specifically why they don't have a system like that, is because it's a lot less interesting. I think like the much weaker enemies should choose to not engage. Dog meat, come on. What's up here? Oh, this reminds me of an area in Fallout, one of the DLCs for Fallout 4. Got him. What is this? Where am I? Oh. Okay. So I think I got a little hurt by that, but not too much. Oh man, look at those flashing lights and man, I don't know how to fix that. I really don't know how to fix that. That's why I'm gonna be doing like the clean install and everything, and I'm gonna have to in my spare time kind of fiddle around a bit to see what sort of settings I can modify, what might help. Oh, fusion cores. Nice. Oh my goodness, I got 99 plus. I guess this one. This is onto the catwalk, right? I do very much like this game, though. It has a special place in my heart. My wife actually gifted this game originally. She gifted it to me on Steam when we were still long distance. Okay. Dogmate, you're the man of the house now. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, you fried a couple people up here. Can you stop? Get out of my way. And then somebody, another floor up as well. Yeah, see the like the flashing little bulbs of light, I would call them. There was like one more like up here, right? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, that was the top one. This one's the bot. Some razor grain, nice. Oh, 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 I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Ew, look at that. Look at that. Ew, gross. I don't know, maybe next time we do a series, I'll do like just like a clean install and do, I don't know. I'm gonna have to definitely experiment with a lot. It could even be the patch that's doing it. I don't know. So let's see. Not those. Not the satellite array. Clem, Dr. Lee. Oh yeah, I did this off stream. I did the variable removal from Nuka World because for some reason that's just how we Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You guys are gonna end up dead at the end of this. Teacup?
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
Hello.
The courser's dead.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high.
Yep.
Reward for service delivered.
Yeah, okay. Now we throw easier to persuade in dialogue. Although we're trying to work our way to, I think, local leader, right? Establish supply lines between, yeah. So that's kind of where our focus is at currently. I am thinking about possibly, eventually, doing just a high percentage like completion of Oblivion. I always want to like play a save in a Bethesda game long enough that we get to see just how broken things actually get. So we're gonna go straight from we're gonna compromise the position by teleporting from in there. Teleporting from inside the railroad to here. Yeah, their exact location compromised. Lovely. We gotta go to the directors meeting. Ugh, man. Hello. Hi.
Sean.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
Okay. Sure. I do think it's kind of fun to just play all these sides. Be friendly with all the factions for as long as possible.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further.
Okay. So, how's everybody doing today? Remember, come to the office with enthusiasm, right? And make sure that everybody knows you mean business. All right.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Okay.
Excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
All
Whatever it is,
Institute
it'll have to
facilities
wait.
remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as
There we
tight as
go.
they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains
Oh, he's got a mark on his face. I had no idea. I never noticed.
Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Such hard times down here.
I would never disagree that life in the Institute is better than above ground. We have done much to ensure it. Now, we take things even further. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Hale. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
This can't be happening. I only just found you.
I've had the same thoughts more than a few times. But we cannot let this stop us. Our work must continue. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Yeah, see, he kind of has a command over everyone, but despite how much, like, control he has, he would have a mutiny on his hands if they realized, and I believe this to be true, he is a sympathizer.
I'm glad you could be here to share.
Or at least views them a little more empathetically than everyone else.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can.
I can do it.
That's why I made the decision.
Wearing this helmet.
There's no question that some of
this helmet is very
and
often just a part of my
reassurances about your
whole outfit
That's
get
why
up.
I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Mankind redefined. So, Father, you might be dying, but can I interest you in some Slocum's Joe coffee? Alright. Yeah, we are exploring a lot of the sides, like,
I hope you realize how
to a decent extent, I think, but
Hi.
This is, I think, going to be a playthrough of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hello, sir. Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you have.
What you got? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't really have anything crazy useful. And here you are. Hello.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday.
Time for some time travel then. I'm just kidding.
But it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Oh man, I have one of those, but it's in my other pants.
You wouldn't recognize one if it fell on your head. That's why I'm going to retrieve it.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the
Don't
relay,
worry.
and I'll
We're
meet you
buddy
there.
buddy. We could just walk right in there. We can just walk right in there. Ooh. Oh man. You know, it's putting it off. Is this one of those point of no return decisions? Data. Mass fusion. Hold on a second. This is that point of no return, isn't it? Where's do I have mass fusion here somewhere? Ah. So as it turns out, we are at that point of no return. Hold on. If I hop down, am I gonna hurt somebody? Okay. No. Okay. Good.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Oh. Okay. It's weird. You always end up kind of attached to your first playthrough, you know, and the route you took. So even though I have been dead set on siding with the Brotherhood of Steel, I am having second thoughts. I'm having second thoughts. I'm not sure. Cause see, yeah, if we step into here, if we go here, yeah, it's the point of no return. Relaying to mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Do nothing. So I am not sure what I want to do. I'm actually not sure. Because I kind of feel like siding with the Institute again. It's kind of what happens when I'm playing all sides, you know? Talk to Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. Meet Patriot. Talk to Old Longfellow. Set up Mila. Talk to Jack Cabot. I'm gonna give myself a breather. Yeah, we're gonna do, to give myself a bit of a breather so I have some time to make the decision. We're gonna do some Minutemen stuff because I have commitment issues apparently. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? This is also a game I would like to do kind of a definitive do absolutely everything kind of run. Oh yeah, speaking of decisions, I have decided to stop posting clips onto TikTok. Unless I start getting more attention on the clips that are on there, I'm just not going to bother. It is kind of a waste of my time. Kind of a waste of my time to be uploading on there. Whereas the amount of views, amount of eyes that have looked at, okay, who's here? Whoa! Yeah, the amount of eyes that actually see my clips on YouTube is astronomical. Like, there are so many eyes on that, like, all the time. Oh, was that another one? Oh, another one. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm not gonna upload on the TikTok anymore. I'm just not. If I get like, but then again, I've been just kind of dual uploading like short videos. It's not too much effort, but it's still like, it's still annoying. Oh, is somebody behind me? Hey, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Oh, lucky. Can you? Rock'em sock'em robots right here. Kids to feed? Well, another raider said that once, and that didn't get me, Okay. So anyway, she started blasting. Thanks for the fat man. I'm not gonna grab it, but I appreciate it anyway. Yeah, bolstering. Yeah. Oh yeah, lucky. Let's go. Oh, you missed. That's neat. You actually have Oh yeah, I just started clearing this place out just by like habit. Yeah. Ooh.
There we go.
Extra damage at night. Nice. Okay. Well, we're gonna scrap away the bodies. Hold V. Okay, get rid of the tooltip. Get rid of the tooltip. Okay. Okay. Contents stored. Weird implications with that. Yeah, Legendary Raider. I'm gonna do that as well.
Attention, please. Employment opportunities await at Cambridge Polymer Labs. Competitive salary and benefits. Apply today.
Okay. I think with a lot of Bethesda games, think Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 4, and New Vegas, and possibly 3. I would be like way into like tackling in such a way that like I have a checklist and I'm like, here is like everything. Like let's do absolutely everything. Every side quest, just everything. Even if we make like one decision or the other, just having touched nearly every mission. Save for anything that you can only, like faction-specific stuff or whatever. Because, like, obviously, there's only so much I can do for the Brotherhood of Steel if I go with like, the Institute or something, right? Anything in here? There's nothing in here. Yeah, I am biding my time. You know what I've really enjoyed though? Just having all these legendary weapons at my disposal.
Got company.
Oh, is that it? Is that really like... Is that like all you've got going on here? Glowing Rad Roach. I mean, sure, why not? I'm caring too much. Oh.
Heads up.
The straw that broke the Unicamel's back. Hold that for me. And that too, I suppose. Hello, sir. Hi.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
If I told you I'm with the Minutemen, would you still want to shoot me?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed.
Yeah,
We
I
sent
forgot for a
word
while,
about
too.
passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
Do you want my help, or should I be on my way?
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
I'll take care of them.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
Okay. Where are we going? Wow, we haven't gone into the Corvega plant? All this time and we haven't gone in there? That's crazy. There's a lot of time on this save and we haven't gone to the Corvega plant. That's just this place that I swear every playthrough I ever do, I end up going there. You know what I would like? An NPC that literally all that they're meant to do is take scrap, take it to like Sanctuary or something, and then join back up with you. So you have a guy that you're like, hey, here, take this back to base. You'd be like, all right. Okay. Now. Yeah, we do have a lot in here. So, here's the skinny. Hold on. Instigating missile launcher instead. Go get him. Go. Shoot it before they're able to get a shot off. Come on, go. Stealth is a vital part of Metal Gear. Oh my gosh. Okay, so apparently some stuff I did offline gave me a whole heck of a lot of ammo for that. I did a lot of grinding. Was it? How is this? Let's take a look. Let's see what this does. It's probably not that great, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Yeah, some of these mods will definitely what? I'm carrying too much. I don't know why suddenly we're over encumbered, but can you carry these things? I suppose. Hey, dude. Can you? Oh my goodness, really?
You're mine now. Time's up. Where'd that little fucker go?
Get him! Oh, hold on. Your mistake was not taking cover. Oh, it's aware I'm here, but can't get a sight on me. That's fun. I kind of like this weapon, actually. I think I had one that was like faster firing rate, and I'm like, bull. Yeah, the Corvega storage key. Neat. You know what I'm curious about? I am curious what this game is like if you have all perks from the get-go. I might actually do a playthrough like that. Of course, it's kind of like silly, sort of. Yeah, get wrecked. Get. No, give it just.
Get down!
Hold on, I don't have this equipped. Come on. Yeah, what's that smell? It smells like fried idiot. Alright. Gotta reload. Bam. No scope. Ba-bam. Hold on. Get dunked on. Okay. Where? Anybody here? Hey, you! Come join in on the fun, friend. Ooh. Take that. She didn't even look like she got hit by it. She looked like she got, I don't know, like she fell. Headshot. Oh, you're gonna learn today. Oh, you're gonna learn today. Oh, you can't learn without a brain, sorry. Yeah, I'm more of a repeater type of guy though. I used to always go for the Winchester repeater in Red Dead Redemption 1. Yep. Sorry. Let's reload animation. Bam! Look at their melon go! Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of space in my inventory. I say as I continue to grab more. Is it... Really? Yeah, knock some sense into you. Why were those ghouls there? That's the real... I mean, I guess... There's a lot of instances of them just being hidden away. Is there... Do you have a different mission going on? Yeah, we got... I mean, kill the raiders. Please. 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 Okay, is there a path this way? No. Is there any way that takes us back the other way? I reckon not. Oh wait, no. Okay, so I need to go... There's like... Yeah, there's an elevator here, but we're gonna take the stairs, because that's healthier for you. Ba-bam. Time to hack. Okay, so... Proud... Wield, It's not the D. Hose? Oh, wow.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Oh, man. That's funny. I can't aim at point blank, man. I can't. Hold on, sir. There we go.
You might want to drop some of those things you carry overboard.
Yeah, maybe. Get him! Alright, yeah.
Law-abiding citizens.
Yeah, you shouldn't have your head poke out while you're taking cover, man. That's kind of... Taking cover 101. That's the whole point. You're not... Oops. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, he's trying to get something. Yes, it is. There we go. Okay.
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I
Can you start by staying closer to me? So we have we got that and that and that and that and that and that and can you just like hold all of this? Okay, that's weight 3, so then we go weight 2, weight 1, and then the fractions 0.1. Yeah, okay. Now she's carrying the maximum that she could possibly carry. Doge meat. Hello. Okay. So, yeah, he's holding the incendiary minigun. Good boy. Okay, well, thanks, dog meat. So, now we just kind of head out, I suppose. Okay, I'm just waiting. Okay. There's a mahogany, a baseball bat.
You're my cow, rookie.
Oh man, I thought I had him. Can we? These guys don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'd have to be particularly negligent Oh my god, she's already... She is... Uh-oh. She is, currently doing work. Violence. She woke up today and chose violence. The moment I gave her legs is the moment she became, like, an absolute powerhouse. Of course, I gave her a bunch of, Man, if you're shooting at a dude and he's shrugging off bullets in, like, a giant suit of power armor, maybe it's time to go home and rethink your life. Hi. Can you... Oh my goodness. Can I? No, I'm just gonna... Oh, come on. Come on. What a shame. We've been wasting ammo, actually. Just by fighting these guys with our gun. Oh, didn't need to climb up there. Oh, now I know, because they're all like jacked up on Mountain Dew. That's why. No, drugs. It's drugs. That doesn't look half bad, to be honest. Look at that. Just the foggy wasteland. So I think some people thought this that this game was a little too bright, and this game could be a little too cheerful, and I don't know. Some people seem to think that Fallout has to be depressing. Have I talked about this before? I feel like I might have talked about this before. Everybody thinks that Fallout has to be depressing, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's better when it's not. Is somebody in here? Somebody on top of here? Ah, okay. Yeah. Let me, She didn't even say self-defense protocol. She says violence. But yeah, I think this is probably the most optimistic Fallout. I think. Oh! That's why you had so much trouble. You were stuck. You spawned weird. Yeah, there was... The most damage I received was from, like, was it like an explosive I tripped? Everything else has been, like... nothing. Huh? Where are you at? I'm gonna go and take care of you. Oh, what are you, what are you doing? There's always a guy up here, and he never comes down. It looked like I cut this out of his hand. Took that away from you. Huh? That is, floating.
Yes.
There we go. Fusion cores last longer. Hey. And I take the body too. Take the body too. Yeah.
Disappear now. Huh?
Where you at?
Bring it, you tin
I brought it. Yep. Slam dunk. No, I don't want to get out. Get back in. Okay. Now, where's the head here? Lose it. There we go. There we go. Where did it go? There it is. We're gonna see if in Oblivion you could only carry something so far before it began to become transparent. If it was yep, it still does it. This feature, oh, I think we lost it. Yeah, we lost it. Yeah, that feature has been in the game since Oblivion, I think. It's like the object still exists, but the source of the object is like, which is the body, is far enough away that the game goes, all right, this has to go away. I think it was like was it like a skull or something that I remember having? Like I can't recall. Oh. I sneeze. I sneeze. Oh my goodness, ma'am. Oh, ow, my body. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get up and move. Like, I reached a point in my life where sometimes sneezes are fine, but sometimes it sends a shock of pain across, like, above my, like, upper chest, and also hurts, like, down my arms. And I have no idea why. I have no idea why that's a thing. I hope that's not, like, medically a bad thing.
It is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of new
Alright.
scourge. Strong speed.
You guys are
My
funny.
robot allies only seems to save lives. This scourge
Enemies have a harder time detecting
progress we
you.
have made, but we will find him and bring him to justice.
Come here. Okay. Oh, sorry. There's so many Mechanist holotapes, it's annoying. Aww. Yeah, I'm thinking about siding with the Institute, despite the fact that we've said this whole time that I'm gonna go for... Man. Oh my god, look at those flashing lights. I hate that. Well, don't look at them if you're, if you're the type to have, any issues. Yeah, this one's like spawns here, so they're not, Oh! You got me, good job. You know what I might consider doing? Sort of like a legendary stealth build or something. Cause like, stealth is really hard to do in this game, and it's because of how much stealth is just not accessible to you from the get-go. Oh, let's use two of them. Oh my goodness. Instantly just dead. Yeah, we need to, if we're going to side with the Institute, we need to get those viable blood samples and technical documents to the Brotherhood of Steel. 10 pounds bluff. Sounds like a good name for a place in like Red Dead Redemption. Like it'd be like right next to Gaptooth Ridge. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see Bethesda's take on a Western. Yeah, took care of them.
I took care of them.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if we want things to get, so...
Yeah. How you doing? Oh man, just you guys see it. You guys see it, right? I'm not like crazy. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the I didn't do too much I didn't do too much. Hold on. Was it data workshops? Yeah, I didn't do too much work in regards to a lot of these. Yeah, this has an exclamation point, but I think that's only because the happiness is so low. Gray Garden. Yeah, they don't really need anything though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, pretty much everything is, almost everything is okay. Let's head back on over to the Red Rocket Truck Stop. Yeah, there are, I mean, I played this game in a lot of, like, the same way every time I play through it. So maybe something like a stealth playthrough would possibly be actually something different, something I'd enjoy. Something spec'd a lot more into.
Gotta do something to stop these raider attacks.
Yep, that's where you come in. Equip that. Oh, didn't I,
Huh?
Yeah, okay, hold on. Model F. Oh, wait, hold on. E. Is that one too? Yeah. Now all these are at their max. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna need everything you've got.
Damn raiders hit us hard.
Raiders hit you? Okay, dog meat is just kind of doing whatever he feels like. Where'd he go? Hey, dog meat. Okay. Oops, I keep... Okay. Let's first do that. Put all the scrap in there. Chance to disarm. Exterminator. This one's good. This one's really good. I have half a mind to use it. Despite the fact that I have... Nah, the one we have is still pretty good too. In fact, I think it's more effective against things like Mirelurks, and pretty effective against humans. Yeah, no, we're gonna put the incendiary away. Junkie's missile launcher, kneecap or lead pipe. Yeah, let's get a lot of these out of here. Resolute, steadfast. Yeah, we took a suit of this, because why not? Blood pack. Donut mix. Jet. Quantum caffeinator. I have that, but I haven't used it. We reached a point where we continued to get like stronger, but the enemies have, I think they've kind of plateaued at this point. So we continue to get like even stronger and stronger, but they just can't compete. They just can't compete. Oh, look at this Mechanist holotape. And we got some. Why do we have new Cockade tickets? I think I picked them up at some point. Let's see. Could I? Hey, Markish! Got any legendaries? Technically, they're the most. What do you mean? I mean, because this has been a playthrough with a mod that massively boosts the amount of enemies that. Massively boosts the amount of legendary enemies. So anytime that there's a chance, I'm not sure if I explained this to you. I've mentioned it several times before, but while playing this. But I'm basically using a mod that massively boosts the amount of legendaries. Like if it's not scripted, that they're just like a basic normal enemy, then they will be legendary. Obviously, some enemies are scripted; they can't be changed. But yeah, mass fusion. We're at the turning point here, and I'm putting it off because I might decide to side with the Institute, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh yeah. Preston Garvey's gonna want to talk to us. Hold on. What is our health at? 499. What is our endurance at? Oh yeah, our endurance is, it's set to like 11, and then we're actually wearing a bunch of gear that fortifies. So, the Black Ops chest piece, yeah, endurance, like it all boosts endurance. The only thing we don't have that's, even our helmet. Even our helmet does that. Let's see. Can I find something to possibly, I don't know.
Everything hurts.
Dude, I had a sneeze earlier that was like that. Everything hurt. Yeah. You get yourself to level 10, then you go and get the bobblehead, and then cuz that's just kind of how I do it anyway, even when I play by myself. Absolutely adore this game. Might not be the best story-wise, but I can't not enjoy this as much as I do. But yeah, to kind of min-max like the amount of strength you have. Oh, that's not what you're talking about? You can invest in strength past 10. What do you mean? Color me intrigued. Like more than just items that you're wearing? Use an item that lowers your stats by an amount. Then put a point in strength. Is that possible? I thought that was like a weird quirk with like Fallout 3 in New Vegas or something. I might be wrong. Yeah. Look at how long we can run with all this endurance, though. It's insane.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole.
Yeah, but even if you have it lowered, like here. Using alcohol lowers your intelligence. You put points. Then, I'm not sure, because here, this whole thing here keeps track of where you've invested your points. I'm not, I'll have to do some testing on that. Okay. Preston. Preston, my boy.
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
You're saying my gun is going to kill me if I take care of it?
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen.
Yeah, okay. If you're ready.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
Might have heard of it, yeah.
You guys came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary. We were the only a few of us got out.
Whatever.
We never found a safe.
He's like pouring his life, you know, his life story out on me, and I'm just like, enough. Oh my gosh, shut up. He's like, a lot of people I held dear died, and you're like, blah blah blah, get on with it.
As long as you don't give up.
I'm not about to give up. That's why I'm talking to you.
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
But I think you can.
That means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
That helmet, I love it. I love this helmet. I love it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
Yeah, that's quite a promotion.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank.
But like, there's a tension between these two. All right, Preston and my guy just kiss
Nobody could
already.
agree on who should take his place.
The way they talk to each other is like way different than like everybody else.
Argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job.
Right.
Okay.
Anything else?
Anything else?
Sure.
Nothing.
No, nothing.
All right.
There's some tension between these two, you know? And you can flirt with him, I think. He is one of those romantical options.
Yes.
So, you better watch your mouth. Don't speak unless spoken to. I don't want to hear it. Yeah. By the way, go into settlement builder. What do you mean? I'm blocked down one. Oh, I don't have it. I have any materials here, and I have spent all. Look at the Nuka-Cola machine. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I've done that before. I've collected all the books. Not on this save, but I've done that before. Yeah.
Got a dangerous look.
A lot of awesome stuff you can make with that from Nuka World. It's fantastic. His romance is kind of cute, but weird at the same time. Yeah. Man, look at how, like, chonky my dude looks. You know, it's been stressful out here. And maybe it's the donuts. It's all the donuts we ate. So I want to see. So we have a lot of health here. I wonder why we're at 499. Only got all of the Fallout. Only got all of the Fallout 4 solely for Fallout Cascadia. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's probably one of those things that, hold on. perks. Hold on. It's probably like in here somewhere. Oh yeah, the extra health. What is it? Machines. Gain access to rank 4 high-tech mods. Where would it be? Oh yeah, our strength and endurance goes up massively between certain hours. How about we build a settlement? We've been saving. How about we make a main base? That's kind of the Red Rocket, to be honest, but that's not the focus of this one. This was focused on just going through the game. You know, with getting a little distracted here and there, you know, because I enjoy this game so much. But it's primarily focused on just doing the main story. There's some weird like lighting stuff that's been happening, and so I'll probably, or some particle effect stuff. I'll probably end up doing like a fresh install, and maybe we'll actually do like a proper Minutemen playthrough. So a lot of what I've built, except for the Slocum's Joe settlement, has been, you know, like stuff like this. Just building a bunch of these and putting a bunch of like people on them. Yeah. Codsworth is just...
Hey, Codsworth.
It's just, I love what I've done to him. Normally I don't actually like to do that, but I thought it is kind of a meme to just absolutely change what Codsworth looks like. So let's... Was there another... Okay, so since I have you guys here, originally I was going to side with the Brotherhood of Steel, but I'm having second thoughts, and I might side with the Institute. Which one should I do? Because we've reached the point of no return. We're gonna make a save here. You'll look fabulous, Ada. Uh-oh, did I lose you guys? Did I lose you? Dang. I've mentioned before, the first, Hey! Ducky! You changed your name! Okay, what do you think I should do, Ducky? Should I go with... Okay, should I go with... the Institute or the Brotherhood of Steel? Because I was going to go with the Brotherhood of Steel, but now I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. I mean, I've created an abomination, right, with Ada, and I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood of Steel, Legendary Chad. His name is Legendary Chad. Definitely Brotherhood. You think? The reason why he's called Legendary Chad, well, yes, but I could change that. Up until this point, right? Characters don't acknowledge what I'm wearing, so for all intents and purposes, I could be wearing anything.
We've got to do something.
Huh?
Gotta do something to stop the raider attacks. Hold on, what? You're not... What? Let's see... What am I holding? Blech. Flare gun. Pulled so much wax out of your ear? Gross. I don't want to hear about wax in your ear. Oh, by the way, I was talking about the duplication glitch. It's very, very hard to actually do, but I was able to get 2 extra 2076 World Series baseball bats. I really want to, as kind of maybe like an interim thing, we might just do like a fun cheaty thing where I just make a bunch of those and then start the settlement ambush kit, but just have a whole settlement full of just people with those baseball bats, just to see how many like enemies actually go flying. Because I want to see it. I want to see just a bunch of people, because it has a chance of sending people flying, and I'm like, what happens if, like, 30 settlers have... if 30 settlers have that? It'd be a lot of fun. Went through a phase where you wanted to make an earwax candle. Alright, so we're going to inform the Brotherhood, I suppose. Oh wait, okay, if we tell the Brotherhood, we need Madison Lee, don't we? We need to actually get her out of there, don't we? Shoot. Ten guys with those bats against a Deathclaw in a closed cage match. I'm also thinking about doing like a Raider playthrough as well. Like, what if I just like wake up and I choose violence, right? Like, just that's the whole thing. Like, we're just awful to everybody. That'd be kind of fun too. What we actually need to do then, we actually need to go to the Institute. Wake up and choose freaking kill!
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Yep. Okay, so trying to remember where Lee is.
Sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open
Dang
this
it.
door. What's the use?
What's going on?
What?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Logan have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've
Of
taken
course they
control
have.
of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems.
Well, I'm sorry you've been inconvenienced, but solving personnel issues is part of an administrator's job.
It's one thing to protest, but this is going way too far.
Look, I can see that you're angry, but please, talk to them before resorting to more violent measures. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Suffocation! No breathing.
No way to pick this.
This is my last resort. I mean, what do you think? This place is gonna get nuked anyway, so might as well. We're trying to find Madison Lee, man. Okay, so...
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like
Definitely
to
a head
report?
start on the nuke. It'd kill a few doctors. Yeah, I mean, why not? We're gonna put them to death. Yeah, Father was right. What you need is a leader, and I am a ruthless leader. I am not benevolent. I am violent. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Was this, alright, fine. Fine. Was it in bioscience anyway? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, hold on. It says, it's telling me to go this way! That's a, oh wait, no, this way. Alright, cool.
Attacking human.
Hey, can you... You are an insubordinate. Get out of here. Excuse me. Pardon me. What is... Oh, I dropped a bunch of stuff in there. That's why. FEV lab? I am no scientist, nor my kind, but I will teach... I will lead you fools to greatness. Oh wait, that's, I think some particle effects are not showing up correctly, so we have to... We're gonna eventually...
Ah, I thought I heard something.
Hi.
Made it past the guards, Impressive. If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
You will be put to death.
You're upset. I get it. You've made your point. Now, open the door.
I'm not taking orders from you. You haven't earned my respect, and you never will.
Don't force me to take drastic measures, Doctor.
Oh, so you mean to martyr us then? I assure you, Dr. Loken and I are prepared to make any sacrifice in order to uphold the ideals of the Institute.
Well, I'm willing to make any... You know, I'm just gonna kill you.
You're a stubborn fool, and you're not gonna like how this ends.
Nor will you. You leave us here. Everyone else will starve because you were too stubborn to refuse Father's appointment. Remove us.
That's not how this ends, Lawrence.
Everyone will fear and despise you.
No, they will fear and respect me.
Either way.
Well, all of you guys are gonna lose eventually, so you know. Department notices. Okay, he gave us a holotape, right? Bioscience systems access. Wow. Yeah. Initiate the specimen release. Yeah.
Impenetrable defenses.
Door is opening. Attacking enemy.
Gorillas. Gorilla! It's gorilla time! Have fun getting mauled by gorillas, idiots. Hi, monkey. Hello. Well, they're not monkeys, they're gorillas. Can you, like, fight? Put up a fight, you dumb gorilla. These gorillas fancy themselves scientists. That's the problem. What a shame. Well, the next part you guys ain't gonna like either. Because the big gorilla, me, is gonna come in here and slaughter the rest of you. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Need to do that again. Yeah, unlock the door. See, because this is, Oh my goodness, a gorilla! Get him, gorilla! Ooh, banana! Yep. Gorilla? Why? I set you free! Well. Med-X and, oh, so it does the same thing, except... Yeah, sure, why not? The gorillas were a dumb project anyway. Synthetic gorilla meat. What? Take it. Take more jet. Okay, Hey, I'm sorry, man. It's just how it had to be. It's just how it had to be. We resolved the situation, but, you're gonna need... was this it? In there? Yeah, okay. Bioscience terminal. There we go. Yeah. And that's how we resolve issues. Normally I solve things like nicely. Yeah, that's what you get for your insolence. Our first resort was violence.
That was unfortunate. We don't like violence here, and I fear your actions will have consequences.
The food supply is secure. I'd still call that a win.
In the short term, perhaps. But choosing violence always carries a cost. I'll see that the mess in hydroponics is cleaned up. I suppose I should also make the funeral arrangements. Well, there's much to do, so I'll get about it. In the meantime, I'm sure everyone will be relieved that this is over.
Yep. That's what happens. That's what happens. You know, sometimes you play with fire, you get mauled by gorillas. It's... Yeah, really, they should have seen this coming. Was it Advanced Systems? Is that where Madison is?
Safety first. Remember that.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute.
Madison!
I think Doc
Oh,
Rios
hi.
is kind of funny. Don't tell him I said that, okay?
Hi, Sean.
I heard you're gonna be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a
I
lot
had
of
no
work.
idea I was just
Are you
walking
excited?
around
Or
here.
scared?
Right now, kid, I'm bored with this conversation.
Okay, maybe we can talk about it later.
Right now, kid, I don't care. That's amazing.
Dr. Lee.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Let's see. Do I have anything that's gonna boost my lovely synthetic gorilla meat? My goodness. I don't have anything, do I? Anything with a temporary charisma boost? The answer is no. Hey guys, how do you like saves coming?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade.
Okay.
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking.
That's a fair point. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Why?
I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you happy here?
Are you kidding me? I am surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
Okay, so that's the fail response.
Are you happy
but
here?
we want the good one.
Here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough.
Oh, they
Only
gave it to
problem
us
is
quickly.
the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
Brotherhood
the Brotherhood
values you.
valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Trust me.
Father trusts me, and so should you.
Why?
You're
Why?
wasting your breath.
That makes no sense. Father trusts me, so you should go and work for
Father
his
trusts
opposition.
me, and so should you.
You're wasting.
Can anybody tell me how this makes sense? Because
Father
it don't
trusts
make
me,
sense.
And so should you.
You're wasting.
Wasting
Father
my
trusts
time.
me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
Okay.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're wasting.
Oh my gosh, man.
The Brotherhood has
So yeah,
always been
definitely,
straight
I
with you.
think
You're wasting.
delving more into the Nuka
Brotherhood has
World
always been straight with
stuff
you.
in
You're
like sort of a
wasting.
different playthrough.
The
I think
Brotherhood
would be
has
a lot
always
of
been
fun.
straight with you.
You're wasting. The brother.
Very much like just a junky
The Brotherhood has always been
playthrough.
straight with you.
You're
Oh my gosh, Lee. Dr.
The
Lee,
Brotherhood
I
has
will
always been
slaughter
straight
you
with
where
you.
you
You're wasting.
stand.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're wasting.
Hold on. Ducky, you
The
here?
Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
Oh my goodness.
The brother.
I was hoping you were still here, Ducky, but if you're not.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're wasting.
Ah.
The Brotherhood has
We're gonna do
always
this
been straight
one
with
more
you.
You're
time.
wasting your breath.
Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna look up. I'm not cheating. You're cheating. Let's look up. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, hold on. I want, hold on. Fallout 4 Charisma. What we're going to do is we're going to, Hold on. There was Fallout 3 and then Fallout 4. What are some items? What are some items? Oh, okay. That's what he was talking about, like maximizing whatever. But right now I'm looking for Oh, okay. Okay, I get how you get to like insane heights. Okay, we are gonna take some grape mentats. Yes, I'm going to cheat for these, but it's either save scumming until we get it, or we get it now. Hold on. Was it player dot add item 0010 129A. Okay, that gave us one thing of grape mentats. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna take aid grape mentats. Wow, I'm suddenly a smooth talker.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit
There
tired
we
of all
go.
the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental.
You really
There
know
we
how to push
go.
my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own.
Okay.
Tell whoever sent you?
Sure.
Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's bounce back up to the Pridwin. Let Maxon know that Madison is on the level. I think I would, because like now my preferred way of playing this game is actually with these boosted, with the boosted legendaries. Where's Maxon? Maxon! Come here, boy. Where is he at? Oh, of course. He's on the flight deck. Where is he? Where is this man? What in the world? Where is he? A little more importantly, hold on. No, that's mass fusion. Hold on, I was about to, did I really just, hold on. Where is, oh my gosh, I left the Pridwin, and he's on there. Okay, we're back in here. Why does the leader of the Brotherhood of Steel have to be hard to find?
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to all base
hello.
sites have
Word
been
that Dr. Lee
temporarily
is returning
suspended.
to us. How cooperative do you think
Affected
she'll be?
parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
I think she's confused right now.
No matter. Given the proper motivation, I'm certain she can be persuaded to see things our way. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase.
Yes, sir.
I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport.
Oh, no.
She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Mwah. Okay, let's go. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Wow. We don't really need the supply lines. Over encumbered, you can use action points to run. Plus 30 damage resistance. You know, I think we're gonna need the most we can get, honestly. You now have, yeah. It's not that useful, but it might give us like a slight edge here, and we kind of need it. Because I'm going unarmored.
You're an inspiration to us all.
Why have you not had a helmet for this whole playthrough? You don't even have your head thing. I don't even know what's going on with him, man. Oh, can't fast travel for this.
Well, come back.
Oh, Brandis is here. I think this will actually be the first time on PC that I've finished a Brotherhood of Steel dealio. I guess I have 2 playthroughs I'm going to need to do. One of them is going to be the Minutemen playthrough. The other one is going to be the screw everybody, I choose violence playthrough. Yeah, it's going to be the Raider and Minutemen playthrough. I'm going to be doing those things. And I'm definitely, for what Markish mentioned earlier, it actually would make sense. Would make sense to maybe min-max on the Your Special book. Okay, I don't know which is gonna come first. Do you want help with the big giant robot, or do you want
Power armor well, we can get you through anything.
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called beryllium agitator.
Oh my goodness.
I was having Proctor Quinlan research
Don't talk when I'm talking.
Liberty Prime's reactor. And then this falls into a lap.
Okay.
I wonder if the Institute needs it, or they're just trying to keep it away from us. Either way, we should both head over to Mass Fusion to get our hands on the beryllium
Of course.
agitator first.
Mass Fusion
That's
first,
if you
right?
Don't mind a company, of course.
It's your funeral.
Well, with a big bad soldier like you watching my back, that's not gonna happen now, is it? Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. This could be our best chance at securing a power source for Liberty Prime.
Okay, so we're actually gonna fly to mass fusion. Okay. Yep, I just quick save. We have committed. You know, it's weird. Okay, there is no Slocum's Joe armor. Little weird. There's power armor. There's no armor. I want my armor to be like tan or like pink with like the Slocum's Joe logo on it.
The vertebrate should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Yeah, I'll let you get up there for alright, or you could just kind of magic your way. Vroom, 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 vroom. Let's go. Oh, hold on, I have to turn the light on in the room. Okay, there we go. Alright, guy. Wait, really? Hold on. We couldn't... Make you a permanent enemy of the Institute. Is there anything we needed to do in the Institute? Yeah, I don't think so.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
You look stiff as a board, Ingram. Started. Banished from the Institute. Return to the Institute? What? Started burning cover. Report to Desdemona. Failed. Underground. Undercover. Dang. Of course, a COC command could put us right back in the Institute, regardless. Oh no. They're all legendary. A lot of them are. Oh my goodness. Place is crawling with replicants. Get them out of here. I need to actually watch that. Okay.
Go, go! See you on the roof, Paladin.
Is it gonna force me to get out, or? All right. Ow. Thanks for the... Imagine if you didn't have enough health there. Yeah, come here. We have officially sided with the Brotherhood of feel.
Engaging hostile target.
Yeah. Seems clear. Let's woo!
Got it.
Oh, there we go. Where does that take us? So much stamina.
Proctor Ingram?
This building's a mess. Still here. See the agitated.
Sit. Here, yeah. Key card.
Ingram?
I could spend years looking.
Wait, what are we looking for? Report to Desdemona. Well, you guys aren't going to be long for this world either. Retrieve the executive key card. Okay. There we go.
We found the key card. Good. Now we
Boop. Oh, that might be a problem, Proctor. Okay. All right, get in here, Proctor. Ada, you too.
Over here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine then. Bye, dog meat.
I don't see a way to get to that.
Bye. I just kind of built my guy to be a tank. He's built like a truck. But definitely making a junkie character would be kind of fun. Just sort of a junkie raider character. I think that would be a lot shorter than doing the main story as well. This place sucks.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
You see nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Hello, you're still being attacked.
Ah! Don't target the one that's in full view. No, no. Yeah, this is a part though that if you are a melee build, you are just having the worst possible time. Oh, come on, please. Yeah. Oh, a second. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. Hey, I can't see. There we go.
Detonating explosive charge.
That's not fair. Get out of here. Where's my dog? Okay. That'll show you. Oh, please, come on. Where's my robot, though? Proctor, where's my robot? What did you do? Easy peasy.
Yes. We could always drop through here. Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but at least we'll be heading in the right direction.
Yeah, all right. Well, I mean, we could, but I'm taking a look around. See what we got. Let's see. I mean, there's not really much here. I think that's kind of where you gotta go. You probably find like there's probably like a desk here somewhere, or like a passcode is. Yeah, probably that, or here somewhere. Who cares? Who cares? We're going to where are we going? Here.
Is someone present? I have detected you.
Huh? What? That's not what I told you to do at all. Oh, please. Please. And 50-50 shot. We got him. You say, why would I do that? Okay, we're gonna,
Targeting sensors fully operational.
Maybe coming here in in power armor would have been a better idea. Probably was not a smart idea, but we have a lot of health. We have a lot of stim packs. I gotta stop for a drink, guys. It's important to stay hydrated. Excuse you. Come here. Oh my gosh. One more. Yeah. We're just being an idiot. I love it.
Distance close. Engaging.
You knock that off right now. There we go. Oh, man.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
Okay. Hello. You know, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Learn you some manners. This is just dumb. The fact that I'm kind of getting away with this too is even dumber. Alright. Go, move. You see me jumping in place like while I'm healing? That's normally because I should have control and would have control in first person, but in third person sometimes you just lose any amount of control except for jumping. Yeah, a lot of duct tape. Woo! Let's see. I'm just gonna drop on top of the ball. There we go. Graceful. Alright, hold on. Come here. Alright, Synth Patroller, you've done this for the last time. Okay. Oh, hello. Come on! Come on! Do it! Where'd he go? Nice. Alright, now come here.
Terminating any hostile life form. You are damaging.
Excuse me? Sorry, come again? Ooh, what do we, what's here? What is here? Hold on. Hold on, I'm supposed to use the elevator here? Oh, we're going even lower. Okay. Nice that the whole family's together here. Okay. Hold on, why? What? Okay.
Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Yep. We're gonna go in there, we're gonna grab it with our bare hands.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor every...
Okay. Aid. Let's see. We got some Rad X. Synthetic gorilla meat. Ooh, and some extra resistance.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Oh, we might have used that too soon. And then, oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna use some Rad away. I'll take another Rad X. That. Where is some things that would be useful here? Jet will just help us go super fast here. Buff out will just bump up how much health we have, and yeah. Critical path. Why is it not showing me all my health? Kind of important. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Okay. We are dying. Oh shoot. Yeah.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Yeah, it's fine. Ah! Okay, and what else? Okay, there's other stuff as well. First time I ever played through this section, I did not have these things at my disposal.
Sensor alert. Engaging minimal distance.
Oh boy. Shut down. Initiate self-destruct. Ah, get out of my way. Yeah, this was not a great section to go through. Whoa! Okay. Nice. Radical. Let's go. Hold on. Get. Stop that. Hello, Ingram. Oh! Am I dying?
Will not.
Okay, can you... Oh, why are you still active? Why are you still active? Why are you still active? Okay, thank goodness. You shut them down, but then sometimes the game goes, nah. I was like, what do you mean, nah? Nah. Okay, I guess it's this way. hit all the buttons. So we hit every floor on the way down.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Alright. I might always stick around and fight at the end here.
Can't allow the Institute to
Okay. The ones that warp in from here on out, I think, have a potential. Have a potential to spawn as legendary, I think. Get out of here. What am I doing grabbing all that stuff? Oh, a gunner? So that kind of tells the story of whoever was squatting here beforehand. Oh, sorry. Oh. Brotherhood Scribe Initiate, no! Man, I tried. I really tried. Yeah, we're gonna get this over to the Brotherhood of Steel fellas, and that'll be it for tonight. I gotta start. I needed to start. I need to start making dinner like a half hour ago. But I wanted to get this done. I highly recommend if you haven't seen it. I upload clips, and some of them have done really, really well. The clips channel is just Drops of Mars clips. You can search it up, and it'll actually show up for you. And it's all 9:16. It's best viewed on a mobile phone. Yeah, I much appreciate if you check that out, share those around. Right now, that's the most of what I'm doing in sort of self-promotion efforts. We hadn't discovered the mass fusion building by being inside of it? Okay. Yeah, so we're closing up on this. My dogs are barking, so I assume somebody's home. Could be my wife, could be her brother. Loading is taking a long time. I don't know why. Let's see. Proctor.
These super mutants were
Hey.
Proctor Ingram.
glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along.
You
Anyway,
didn't really.
we
I
shouldn't
was like,
stand
yeah,
around
come
here
along.
talking. You've got other orders to follow, and I have to finish working on Liberty Prime. In the meantime, I'll take the agitator and stow it on the Pridwin for safekeeping.
Here you go.
Thanks. You know, I'm not sure what the Institute wanted this thing for, but I'm glad we got it first.
They wanted it for a
Now, Scoot,
generator.
we
That's
both got
it.
things to do.
To meet their ever-increasing power needs. That's really it.
How much has Maxon told you about it?
Squat.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Alright, what's the project? As if I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. Computer noises. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Okay. Wow.
Parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal.
Okay.
Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better
And I
part
didn't
of the
know about
last
that
few
until I played the
years piecing
DLC
it
for
back
3.
together. And if
So
you
that
think
was
easy, try rebuilding
That's
a
cool to see how it
protectorate while you're
happened.
blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational.
Okay. No problem. Yeah, it'll take a
It'll
miracle.
take a miracle to get this pile of junk operational.
You think he looks rough now? You should have seen him when I unsealed the salvage crates filled with his parts. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
That doesn't sound hard to fix.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just run down to the
The
local
thing is, you
giant
can be
robot
like
store and
10
buy myself
intelligence,
some
be like, oh, that doesn't sound hard.
As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Alright. And so next time, we'll be doing that. That's pretty much. Oh, why you got the Protectron legs down here and the top of one up here? What are you guys doing? Oh, are you actually? Are you trying to pound that steel into shape? You're gonna need a forge. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer and closer to the end here, and now we are officially doing a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough. Oh, look at him, big boy. He got a big head. Look at him. Oh, okay, hold on. You're making a new head for him? That's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, we will continue this tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, and like I've said before, after we finish this, we'll probably hop back on. We'll probably hop back on doing the. Oh, where is
So
it?
today we're gonna.
No. That's Mickey D. I was watching earlier, and I don't know why that video restarted. What are you doing, browser? What are you doing? What is you doing? Here it is. Okay, there we go. We got the music, background music going. So basically what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna finish the playthrough for this, and that'll be it for our character. I've got half a mind to start a new save after this, and like give us all the skills that we've had up to this point, kind of almost new game plus it. We'll we'll see about that. I'll definitely have to review the stats and everything afterward. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So I didn't put the stream over thing here. Whoopsies. We're gonna finish this playthrough, and then we'll kind of put Fallout 4 on pause for a little bit while we continue with our second playthrough of New Vegas Randomizer and Skyrim, and the occasional voyage into some Red Dead Online. This month is going to be sort of erratic. I've talked about this before. Mostly later this month, because I'm likely going to be doing some work. I don't know how much work, and I can't even say what days I'm going to have, because it's just the nature of the work. I'm streaming anytime I can. Just stay tuned. Keep your attention on the Discord. Yeah. It's really all I can say. Thank you very much to everybody who dropped in today. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, we got more Fallout 4 coming at you tomorrow. Of course, I'm going to figure out I'm going to try my best to I haven't been able to find any results as far as sort of like the blinking lights problem that I've had with the game. I don't know what like settings it is, so I'll have to spend some time tweaking that and seeing what the issue is. But yeah, thank you everybody who dropped in. It's been a treat. Yeah, God bless and take care. Have a wonderful evening.